I'm a gold.
Mic check. Can you hear me now? What's up, Arla? You're here today. On time. Okay, I'm gonna stop yapping because I have 4 hours left to do this damn game before the new update arrives next week. If I remember, I left this game in a cutscene, so I think this will probably start a cutscene when I get in the game. Squid Game 3, is it out? Is it out already? Hey, did you see my vlog? I uploaded a new vlog today. And the vlog when I was in Dubai, and the vlog going to Germany.
We're here.
Oh, there it is.
This is it.
See, this is the cutscene I was talking about. It's not really a cutscene, but... Oh my god, what happened to the thumbnail of the stream? You gotta be kidding me. The thumbnail is wrong. Hold up, let me change my thumbnail. What's wrong with the thumbnail? Where's my thumbnail, man? Tutorial stream. There we go. This is where I left off last.
Danny.
Where the
Dan.
heck did I go? After that? Where am I in this game? Where's this? Castrum.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. I'm worried about him.
Where? Can't find where I left off in the game.
As the flame chased journey, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the giving Monu. Lord
Oh, there we go. Damn, yeah, I got 4 hours of this game. Help me like the YouTube stream, by the way, Arla. He sent a message earlier. Carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for flame weavers.
That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny? There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Your grandma?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She
So-
represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time. I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
You gonna go watch? You gonna go watch Squid Game? Yeah, go ahead. Don't spoilers. No spoilers. leave the like on the YouTube stream, please.
But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard. All was Lord Crataros.
Lord Crataros. Yet you saved his life even though he didn't.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words. But when I heard Lord Crataros took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, all those tangled feelings faded away. To quote Lord Phainon, Crataros must have done that to become a better man. You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
That's technically a skip button. It's better than nothing. Just witness her do this little
For
dialogue.
millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars. A century of the Chrysos War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial sheep, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder, those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nicanor, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Against the god.
The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body
She's the
of
first-
Aquila with her two fearless winged companions.
He's the first Chrysos heir.
She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more. Only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
Back to our POV. Few days later, dawn clouds.
Today's the day.
What's this?
Wow.
Funeral?
I didn't expect it to be. Are these people here to send off the
Oh.
Chrysos heirs?
There's Phainon. Let's go talk to him.
Wait a minute. Our Trailblazer has voice? Since when? I thought he's not back. The actor or something. The heck was that lag?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh man.
I know this is a big
I was gonna
ask,
check
Masumi.
the character.
I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Phainon. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
Malo. Malige.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Woke me
You
up.
like calling me that, don't you? Oh, well, I've embraced it now. It doesn't even faze me anymore.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't reading the chat. What's up, Marco? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Yeah, I saw your name change yesterday. I was checking my subscriber list and I was like, who is this J9? Who's this J9 Justice? Then I realized, oh, it's you. What the heck? Let me see your profile. Who is this photo? Hey, that's the new game coming out. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Do you know who's that photo you're using, bro? Little bro? A little bit. But did you know? That's the next game that's coming up you're using in your profile?
Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side.
Well, we might fight each other's side. You're not gonna die. What you talking about, phainon?
If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
You got 88 subs and better edits. Congratulations, little bro. Keep going. Keep getting the grind, man. Day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's assuming we can fix the car. I'll miss you. Are I supposed to be reincarnated as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Aranova. Hey, have you finished Spider-Man, the gift, Miles Morales yet? Did you finish it? Cause I don't see you talk about it. Like after you finish Borderlands, you kept talking about Borderlands. When you finish God of War, you kept talking about God of War. How about Spider-Man? You never told me anything about Spider-Man. Halfway? Like what happened? Which part do you remember was the last thing you did? Why did you stop playing? I thought you will finish it like in like 2-3 days. Cause that game you don't need PS Plus to play it. Just put the CD in and you can play. What happened? Squid Game 3? Oh yeah, there's a new season. I have to watch Squid Game 3 also.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
What is phainon talking about? Well, that's 10. So now we can throw open the champagne.
Well, then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Last mile? What you talking about, dude? You're gonna play later when my brother comes by. No! Dude, I was asking what happened. Did you leave? You left again.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Phainon, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphoreus.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
chosen. The chosen daughter of the sky. The pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
You beat Rhino? Oh, you're not halfway! You're just in the beginning! You're just in the beginning of the game, dude! What happened? What's taking you so long? Cool. Yeah, but how did you finish God of War? How did you finish Borderlands when you had school last time? Is Miles Morales too hard? Now you know what I mean by real games, dude, little bro. You can just say it. Miles Morales is too hard. Spider-Man games is too hard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it.
What was the gift Spider-Man gave you? Was it the suit? Was it a new Spider-Man suit or something? I forgot. I mean, Peter. What did Peter give Miles?
Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, it's hard to imagine what might have become of The guest of honor has arrived.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4932 of the Light Calendar. 1062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Executioner? What the heck? She's gonna be the executioner? The executioner.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Right, I didn't get to see the welcoming page. We went straight to a cutscene. Yeah, boy. Who's this? Someone added me? Who the heck added me, man? Do not know. I do not know. Oh, I forgot. Damn, I almost missed out on that. Where are the 5 stars right now? It's still. Oh yeah, Cypher. Thank you. Hello. Festival walk? 唔知喎，我冇答過。咁點解最近？你要揾啦，拜拜。Oh, Aglaya. It's still a Zila Fushon in play. That's cool. That's cool. Should I get her? I don't know. Oh! Let's get it. Sold out. Oh, refreshes in 3 days? Bro, I almost missed out.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
May mighty mouse protect!
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
That's fuck, boy.
They'll surely see. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Can I just TP there? Hold on. Oh, I can't. It's a new place. Oh, ascend. Now is it unlocked?
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We reseed the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trail-based expedition can even make Akabili jealous. Excuse me. Contextually, yeah.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Sky Folk once divided into many tribes. The Sun Folk worshipped the sun. The Rain Folk were devoted to storms. And the Winter Folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Sky Folk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Here we go!
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
We're gonna kill the Titan!
Friends,
Let
us soar together.
She's a healer, but then she has to be an executioner. That's like the opposite of her as a nurse. As a healer, how can you ask a healer to be an executioner?
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Seleuce stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began.
Do you believe in legends? It's our turn to challenge the Titan.
Yes. What we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located sky castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. In the end, they had to hide among the clouds, far from the conflicts raging below.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Sky Folk or Rain Folk?
And Seleuce's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Where did she go in the end?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two-winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled, yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphoreus forever.
So is Aquila still alive?
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Oh.
I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa...
Right.
Not anymore.
Yeah, Anaxa's a different case.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Yeah, they're still alive then. 1,000 years and did nothing for the world? We're gonna hunt you down At least we're gonna save Ciliosi.
Stream
We're
4.
gonna save Ciliosi from the Titan.
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into
chest.
ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel
Whoa!
how big and
Glitching!
empty this place is.
Glitching!
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand, just think of it as a massive screen.
What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might
The
be
heck?
part of the
Looks
ritual.
like Darth Vader!
Let's
Looks
go
like
take a
Darth
look.
Vader's helmet.
It's dark, so watch your feet.
Eye of Twilight Aquila gathers storms as wings, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos, that the unyielding may stand, an eagle soar beyond the clouds. Oh, we got an achievement to that? Nice. Time to die. It leads.
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came before us. That's it! I almost forgot. Gray, Memi, can I borrow your powers?
Leave it to the demigod of time.
Got it! We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Hey, lady.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The rainfolk will not suffer in silence. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
What do you want?
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds. The gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight
Left a mark among the golden clouds. Is this referring to the celestial mural? But we can't see anything right now. It is, as the rumors said. The Sky Castrum was far from united.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memi, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night. So that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed!
The land? It is our eternal nemesis. How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go
Shut up!
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics, whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above. Meet your
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities didn't fall to external threats after all.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotting.
People are truly arrogant.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history.
Jesus did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of misfortune is opened, no one escapes unscathed.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the Sky denizens. Perhaps I can piece together the true face of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang, Hyacinth? Perhaps that's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Wake up! Almost forgot the chest.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Woo! We activated the screen.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Look, the mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by carefully anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Ah, there! That circular device. I'm quite familiar with it. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Let's go. Leave the adjustments and calibrations to me.
So, let's go. Alright, this is Genshin.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. You should watch your step as you walk. The mechanical structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage. Deep breaths, and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us. Hyacinth! Could it be the legendary?
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep your guard up and follow it.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
Legend has it that the hero Selioxi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, it disappeared.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunibus's phantom? Did it appear here because it...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece. Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
Elevator. Elevator.
Lady Lunibus? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
Stream forth the gleam of old flames.
That's another one?
Careful! It's not a memory phantom! It looks like it's alive, but it's so twisted and very shadowy. Like the...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... you're Lady Lunibus, aren't you? And that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
What did they...
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion? I must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. I am Hyacinthia, the healer who inherited the hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade. But Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the Black Tide. But I can still heal your please. Keep holding on to what's left. It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the Black Tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. If this battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then, it would be my honor. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the Black Tide and return to your senses.
Summon your own side!
You look pretty lively. How about a one-on-one? Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow. Another journey begins. From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. That won't do it.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Relax.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Woo!
It's over.
Solibus.
Oh, we can hear you now.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world. Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my...
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed...
How much do you know about her dying wish?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of Aquila.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds, with such a weak lot in life. How do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
With this long sword, heroic soul. As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades. You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad. but still lacking compared to her.
Solidus, let go of your ego and accept their kindness. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Seleuci initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Oh man, this
Maybe
glitch.
they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. Would you know more about this topic?
What the memo sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
A 1,000 years have passed, and yet this place feels the same. Just that there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Seleuci's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaia. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan? Did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the... It looks like this device can Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural. The celestial shift didn't work?
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Almost forgot to check.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Damn. Yeah.
A puzzle in another.
This is an
Smooth
Amphoreus
sailing so
anymore.
far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep
This
going.
is some
Find the
other world technology. Look at this. What the heck? What are you looking at, Aquila? You're gonna die. Time to die.
Seek, and you will find.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this
Oh,
is
hi
enough
Naomi
to
on
fix the
Twitch
celestial
chat.
globe.
What's up? I'm here. You are. Oh my god, you want. Oh my god. You actually watched the clip. What's up? I remember the IG reel you shared on your story. The one when you landed. And then all your mood is like. Everything you look is. That was me when I landed in Hong Kong, and then I see all these locals in the airport doing disgusting stuff. I'm like, oh my god, I'm back here, back to reality. Also, I thought you were out of Hong Kong for like the last few weeks. Are you back? Are you also back? Oh man, we're gonna do another puzzle. No one could ever beat Hong Kong airport. Wait, what do you mean? You mean like compared to other country? Ah. Well, for me, the meme, I understood the meme as like just coming back to reality and everything. When you see what locals do in Hong Kong, I'm like, great. I took for granted how. Okay, wait, I'm confused right now. Took for granted how other people outside of Hong Kong are different. And then when I came back here, it feels like, oh, okay, I'm back here again. But speaking of the airport, yeah, the airport, I took for granted of Hong Kong airport. I didn't realize, oh, great, I didn't think Hong Kong airport is this great until I went to the others. You going back to Pinas? How long were you in Pinas last time? Because it felt like you were there a long time when I was watching your story. One week for church thing. Did you go Pinas the same week as I went to Germany? I went at like June. I went in June 3 that week. 2 weeks ago. The hell is this thing? I already knew this, you know. There we go.
Perhaps there's more than one.
A week after. Oh, you were there, dear. My accent, bro. You were there June 9 to 16. Oh, and then I arrived Hong Kong at the 17th, man. We could have seen each other in the airport, I think, if I was a day earlier. Let's go. Oh, what's up, Akio, on the YouTube chat? Akio, you still play this game? I didn't know you still play this game. I quit this game like 2-3 times, but I'm coming back because they say this update is good, you know. As a loyal player, I can't give up on the game. The game helped me a lot with YouTube. And Robin's music. I still listen to Robin's music. Yeah, you do? Another Darth Vader looking thing. Do you play Valorant also? Yeah, I do.
The turn
I
of
play
dawn
Valorant
dusk,
sometimes.
commanding the celestial globe.
Cause sometimes the itch, you know, those games are called like first shooter games, you know. Sometimes the shooting itch gets to me, and I play Valorant for a while, and then I realize how toxic the players get. I'm like, okay, I'm out. This is dumb. It's either I play with friends and they'll be less toxic, but I only play with one friend in Valorant. The others are like random people.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
Wait, Sam?
Or if they have something up their sleeve.
Oh, your friend Sam. She streams in the morning usually. Morning what? Philippine and Hong Kong time? But I work in the mornings, man. I work 6 a.m. I'm 6 a.m. shifts, girl. I can only stream every weekend, like right now, like Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Those are my usual offs. You're saving for Saber, Akio? I'm still thinking about should I get Saber or not, because I haven't watched the anime, but I know Saber has a lot of hype, so I'm like, if I don't get her now, I'll never get her again since it's a collab with the game. So I think I will get Saber, but who knows? I haven't even watched the anime. There's so much to watch in that anime. And I'm thinking of quitting this game after this update. I'm like, after this, if the game is still bad after this little ending for the next planet, if it's also this boring, I'm quitting the game, man. At least Genshin was never this boring. Yes. How's Jeremy? How's my sister? She's 15 and she's already my height. I mean, she's European. She's German. She has a German blood. You know the Stardenburden Hardenbart? My dad's gene are so strong. All my friends are saying me and my sister look similar. We look twins. And like, how? I don't see it. Her head shape is a bit squarish because she got it from her mom. And I got my dad's shape. It's kind of like ice cream cone shape, you know, rectangle. Can she speak Tagalog? No, she can't. Because my dad moved to Germany when she was already like 5 or 6 years old already. It was too late for her to adapt to Tagalog. She only know one Tagalog song, the head, shoulders, knees, and toes, the Tagalog version of that. So yeah, at least she speaks English.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows.
I actually have...
to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
I also have an ate, right? If you remember. I have an ate that was supposed to join us. And it will be the first time all 3 of us siblings will be together in person. But she couldn't make it. So maybe next time we will see. Is that really that?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation. But I am certain that the will behind that mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of dark clouds. It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
When are you flying to Philippines again? Next week?
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What is it, girl?
Oh, July. July, shoo! What time are you flying? July, I'm working at July 2. I work at the airport, if you didn't know. I work at the airport. July 2, that's next week! That is next week. Oh my gosh. I forgot, it's the end of June already.
To honor the pact with Celiosi, her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe
oh,
my countless
nighttime. Never
ancestors
mind.
who lived for that purpose deserve to
I'm
know
6
the
a.m.
truth behind
gang.
her legend.
I'm a morning shift.
If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle. I have no authority to prevent you
What's up?
from
What's
delving into the
up?
past.
What time do you take the bus to go to work? I catch the 4:30 a.m. bus.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor? I want to show the truth to my ancestors waiting on the other side.
What truth? This is your right.
If there are falsehoods in the legends, then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
Embellishment.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celiosi challenged the gods?
It's the grind, you know, girl. This is the only way to stream. I found the perfect job, like, you know, it's flexible. I can like take days off and then stream whenever I can. Because I can't really stream on my day offs, you know. I still have to spend time with my mother on Sundays. And sometimes on Saturday there's birthday parties or gathering or whatever, so I gotta go there. So the only guaranteed time for me to streams are usually Friday, like today. Because yesterday, Thursday is my usual last work day. And then I'll be so tired. Sometimes I'll push through to stream at the same night. Then I'll basically be awake for 24 hours on Thursdays. Because I wake up at 3 a.m. work until 3 p.m. and then come back home, and then I start streaming at 9 p.m. until like late. Like 2 to 3 a.m. But I came back from Germany last week. Yesterday I couldn't do it because my body didn't stream for 2 weeks. So my body shut down at like 1 a.m. I'm like, okay, I can't stream. It's too late. I'll stream tomorrow, which is today. Grabe naman. Hey, it's the dreams, you know? Gotta chase the dreams of being a strammer.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child.
But at the same time, I'm an introvert, you know? I'm an introvert. The only way for us streamers to grow is to play games like Valo, League of Legends. What's that? Those competitive gaming. That's the fastest way to grow. But I'm like such an introvert. I'll only play with friends on Valo, or I'll go solo. But when I go solo, I turn off the mic and I don't talk to the teammates. It's just chatting on the chat. Other than that, oh, Marvel Rivals. That's the last competitive gaming I've been hooked on to. Yeah, Marvel Rivals. It's kind of like Valorant but with Marvel characters.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them and mold them.
Sayang nga you play with I don't think I can ever interact with Sam anymore. Remember? Do you remember I got blocked? I got blocked! What are you talking about? Stop it, Naomi. I'm blocked for life. What are you talking about, girl?
All done.
I don't even remember.
Thank you, Mimi. Everyone, please witness history with me.
History, remember me for centuries.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone?
I knew it! The child with the blood of
gonna watch a
two
movie?
feuding
What movie? What
clans
movie?
will one day destroy the Sky Castrum.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay
Turning
in your
red?
hand.
What's that?
Your
Is that
redlessness
new?
will only bring divine retribution.
Oh, it's the Red Panda. Disney. Oh, I gotta catch up on Disney movies. I haven't even watched Raya or Raya. I haven't even watched Moana 2. But I watched Stitch. I watched Stitch before I went to Germany. It was a good movie. Raya is nice. I'm excited. Is it true that it was Southeast Asian inspired? Or is it like a mix of all Southeast Asia? For Raya, how do you say it? Raya. You cried? Not really cried. It's more like I couldn't stop smiling in the whole Stitch movie because I watched it as a kid. I watched all the movies as a kid. That's like my childhood movie. Stitch 1, Stitch 2, and Part 3. Sabi ko, alis na ako na, I'm saying. Now you're here, we are there. Whatever my dad said. How do you say the first word? Raya? Raya. Raya. Reye. Reye. Raye. Did you get an ad just now? It told me an ad was playing. But I don't think you got it. Because you're still in the chat. Raya. Raya. Okay. So is it like based on real life Southeast Asian country or they made up their own version of it? Like in Avatar? Do you know Avatar Legend of Aang? I forgot if you watched that. I think you do, right?
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds.
You do? Oh! Did
decided
you
to
watch the
sever
Netflix
source
version?
Of it all.
Did you watch season 1 yet? Like
God
last
they so
year?
blindly placed
Or
their
last
faith in.
year? I forgot. It's so good, right? It was better than the movie, that train wreck movie. So is it like that? Is it like Avatar? Like they made up their own Southeast Asian. Wait, Disney do that, right? They make up their own world. They make up their own countries.
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunavis is waiting for you all.
Kind of. You also don't remember, but I liked it, so I should watch it again. Is it also like, is there singing in Raya? Because I didn't watch anything about it. I just saw the trailer. Is it like Moana? They're singing. For sure, they're singing, right? Bam, bam, bam. You keep seeing turning red clips on your YouTube wheels, and I forgot. Raya don't have singing? Whoa, that's new. That's new. Disney movie? Don't have? Wait, Toy Story don't have singing also. What am I talking about? I watched Toy Story, the latest one. Is it 5 on the plane? Toy Story, was it? 4. Wait, no, is it? Yeah, 4. I watched Toy Story 4, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Have you watched it?
Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them.
Because I feel like they should have just ended in Toy Story 3. 3 was the perfect ending. And then I didn't watch 4 because I was like, this is dumb. Why are they milking money from Toy Story franchise? And then in the plane, I was like, fine, I'll watch Toy Story 4 because I'm stuck here for 8 hours. So I watched it and I was like, it's a pretty good movie. Except the ending. The ending sucked. Did you like Toy Story 4? How do you feel about it?
Stream 4.
Like how he became a lost toy? Do you think they're still gonna force to make a part 5? Bittersweet? Part 3 was already bittersweet, you know? And I think part 3 he should have not give it away. He should have put the toys in the attic, you know, like me right now. It's up here. My toys, when I was a kid, it's up here still. But they want to be played. Hindi pang displayed. When I first saw the trailer for part 4, I thought that the fork was the villain, so I didn't watch it. I was like, this is stupid. They're making a fork a bad guy, and then I was wrong. This whole time I was wrong. But then, remember the Woody's girlfriend? In the flashback, they said they gave away the girlfriend.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
But wasn't she there in part 3? Or was she already gone in part 3? Because I remember part 1 and 2, she's there. The toys reminded you of being a dog. Being a dog? Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Sometimes I feel like owning a dog is kind of like lonely also, because you always go to work or go to school. When you come back home, you just want to rest or like watch TV, and you don't really give much time to the dog or any pet. Well, cats are fine, so that's why I think cats are okay to have it. They won't care about you anyway. But dogs, yeah, I've been thinking about dog owners.
Aquila. Even though they had been corrupted by the Black Tide.
Oh my god! Oh! No, don't use my real name, man! Don't remember, but she was given away by Andy's sisters. And she was just being transferred. It's okay, no one's watching right now, so you're clear.
They still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Delete. No, don't delete. It's fine. If you delete, it will affect the chat algorithm. Okay, I won't bother you now. You can go watch your Disney movie.
You think to hinder us?
I didn't even know
Imprisoned Titan.
Turning red was Disney.
Then we will
Turning
make you
red.
understand that resistance is futile.
Oh, am I gonna fight now? Oh, finally! There's a fight after so much yapping in the game. Lurking. Lurking? What the hell is a lurking?
Again.
Thanks for watching, Naomi. Thanks for passing by.
Dulled.
In my second stream since Germany. I can't aim it. Oh, that's lurking? What the Sigma? Die.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Oh, in an hour. Did not know that.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
What the hell is lurking? Yamada!
Get them!
Relax.
Good
Time
times
to
never
die.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Die.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind compass.
Wait, don't tell me that's the last fight until the end.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
We got a chest!
Look,
Nice.
the Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabis.
Stream 4.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lunabis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
I shall lead you into the Rain Folk's Hall.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate. Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world. Seliosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing
What?
heroes.
It's their
I
descendant.
can sense it. The radiance of Aquila shines ever brighter.
Spring forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
I don't believe it. It's a lie.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there...
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can...
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think? No healer can heal all, especially fate granting it a dignified end.
Yes! No!
Pick on someone your own side.
That's a new mechanic, man, that's lurking. At least we got erudition here, so it doesn't matter.
Out, fearless, unstoppable! Too slow.
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
I mean, nihility.
I weep for the departed.
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Yeah!
Rest now.
This slept, but it still
Titan.
won't start. Is there something wrong internally? Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's most needed.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much trouble, please wait for a little longer.
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
That's your son or your daughter, man.
Your parents and their parents. Have they always been by the Skyfolk's side? That is quite comforting.
Oh, they're bonding. That's your grandma. What's your name? Back there. Finally, the real purpose of this machinery is to do this.
Is it? That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going. As expected, Gray is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Are you having the same conversation?
Your parents.
Because your great
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Of dawn and dusk. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial mural. Commanding celestial.
Look, everyone!
No.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward. A curse that fell from this. I can't verify the truth of this claim. When Celiosi fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Regardless, we can only know the truth after we've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacinth.
Okay. Flowing. Recollection. Reveal!
Oh, daughter of dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus. Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Stream forth.
Wait,
Gleam
good
of old
chest.
blades.
Oh, we cleared. There's the chest.
Stream forth.
Oh, I accidentally wasted my thing. I didn't mean to use it. I didn't know there was a mob there.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded.
He's a traitor, that's why.
Was
Partner's a
he
traitor.
also a warrior? Or perhaps...
A traitor.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Stream forth. The gleam of old.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
they soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Since you've made yours, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Thanks, man.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Hey! Who the heck?
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time, no matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
I need the chest though. This works? It does work. Nice! We got the chest.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
Honored ones. How did Lady Zeliosi become so powerful?
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that?
This is a long
This is only
ride.
recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Select?
Exactly.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength.
My wishes.
It's been 1,000 years. Without
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestors. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyas.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Zeliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
as it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this time?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the memories.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in history!
Go!
Dawnmaker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Yeah.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Celiosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed. Now, only the final steps remain.
Something's off. I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have... The wandering memories here seem to be like ghosts lingering by the river.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
The true history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished...
We're on the same page, Lord Phainon.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time. Hold fast to your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Embrace the clouds, celestial mural.
Look.
Selyosi's victory, the simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans, became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Selyosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
What?
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deeply in humanity's hearts.
The turn of dawn and drive out the gods.
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Selyosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist. Selyosi. How exactly would she have felt to witness all this transpire?
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacinth.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Someone betrayed. I called it.
Deep love for humanity was reduced to ashes, leaving behind only endless fury.
That's why she fused with the god.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the reveal the history celestial mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from...
Selyosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence, throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting aside once and for all the humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just ahead. Go and claim it, Miss Hyacinth, just as Selyosi once did. You must take this step too.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
Selyosi had abandoned her humanity. Then, my Twilight Courtyard ancestors and me, are we truly her descendants? The truth will soon be revealed. No matter what, I will not run away from my mission. Grady, will you stand by my side?
Let's go. Oh! What? She's a healer, so we don't need you. What? Wait. Who was my... Why they mess up my order? There we go. Is it like this? Was it like this? Or was it the other way? Yeah, I think it was like this. Is it? Did it matter? I forgot now. I think it was like this. Let's go.
Is that...
Great Seliosi, I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
The time has come, mortal.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess. Look! Can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wounds. I am a Chrysos heir too, chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Seliosi.
She isn't lying. Seliosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir.
Oh. Wait, this is Mawika's voice.
You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sin.
Wait, Lady Seliosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice. Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward. Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have, and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, What kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celios. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations, and should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her, Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive. When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
The truth of the legend is finally clear. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy of my whole clan's fragile mortal life. Was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
She sees only the sins we've committed. But we will make her understand that it's not all we are.
Lord Solibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey. We saw heroes embarking on a mission of deliverance from which they could not return. The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see, we've witnessed in her place.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving you. It's about waiting for the return of the light.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. Even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. Perhaps in your era, the light on the horizon was too dim for it to sprout. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, unreservedly. Willing the light they leave behind will inspire the seeds, until the barren land is reborn as a thriving forest, growing endlessly, and one day, reaching for the sky once again. That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear the weight of humanity's flaws.
History has proven once again, the Flame Chase journey itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it laid down a path of deliverance for humanity over thousands of years. Celiosi, We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. We also bring you the answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving.
I am Optimus Prime.
Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes! Solibus? Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Imagine she actually becomes a Chrysos heir, a demigod of
This
the sky.
time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity.
Here we go.
Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Avatar, show yourself. Well, what was that chain for? Why did you release the chain? Oh, boss fight?
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
Dawnmaker!
Still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi.
Wake up!
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
I am Optimus Prime. I messed up the order.
Manly's tenacity is beyond your imagination.
What can she do? What can she do? Minor wind damage. Summons memory, right? Summons Ika resource required. And after rain state, highest thing is oh. Cool.
Relax.
Have your fangs and claws dulled? Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. That won't take.
May as well kill them all. I weep for the departed.
Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Nice, nice. Not nice.
Never last. Time to say bye.
Lies will not defeat us.
Oh, she heals everyone?
Take all of us together.
Don't worry.
I got used to
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Stand still. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
the work is already done. The system is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That will not defeat us. Please calm down. With the will of the flame chase, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Oh, he does attack. Wow.
Let's finish this! Slice off their wings! You
Is that our
too
voice?
will be cleansed with gold!
Did not sound like our voice. Cutscene! Here we go, let me shut up. What?
Quick, behind me!
Phainon's a shielder? Yoika! Oh, headbutt. I keep seeing that head looks like a tail. Come on, Seliosi, wake up! Not wake up, she chose to be this. Yeah, wake up, man! Wake up from your judgment. What the heck? What was that? That was it? Phase 2.
Stand firm! It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold!
Pool of gold? Oh, change the elements. My turn.
That will not defeat us.
Relax.
Yuta has a follow-up now. Nice!
Have your fangs and claws.
Yuta's pretty cool.
Back down. Never hesitate! Too slow.
I weep for the departed.
Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Nice. Nice.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Look at that damage!
Another journey begins.
What a waste.
Storm clouds are gathering.
Are you ready to sever the lightning?
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Nice! Yeah!
Hope blooms in the
Perfect.
Stand still.
Headbutt! Oh no, 2 more percent. Oh, perfect.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Yeah, wake up.
We have no intention of dying here with you.
Phainon is losing it. Oh, here we go. Yeah! Lance! Let's go down, Hung!
Titan!
Oh.
To nothing!
Oh. Did it land on that? What's that? That's the bracelet? Oh, that's the core flame, is it? Who got it? Be good, be good. What's this again? I forgot. Is it the Christ was there? The core flame thing?
Aglaia.
Goliath?
Are
Oh,
you-
alright, that is a Goliath.
Still protecting us.
Oh, that's a core flame.
Is it all over now? Seliosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end, she too was...
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
What?
Core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
I understand how you feel, but right now, this platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
You gotta chill, dude. Chill.
Look, over there.
Hyacinth can summon like a wind current for us.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaia's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
Amulet.
Everyone,
right.
move
That was a
quickly.
bracelet. Chest. What's with all the glowy stuff?
The golden thread is trembling.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie!
It's gonna take a while. Let's see what the heck.
The prayer's power! No!
Ma'am, get it! Oh, he's pissed off. He's gonna turn. We're gonna fight him next. Uh-oh. He's gonna throw us in.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. From here on, Phainon, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise. One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn
to this world. It's right in front of us. This way! Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path!
It worked. Let's go.
Phainon, Aglaia is...
I know. I know.
What is going on?
lightning and thunder, the celestial
acheron?
is showing the end of the world.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here. If the prayer can Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Okay, phainon, chill. I know. Something's going on with phainon, man. I don't like it.
Lord's flame is coming down!
Partner, give us a hand! You do have a knack for saving the world. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind. Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
Ooh, he's gonna turn evil.
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
A west wind compass. Leave it to me. Focus. We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I... It worked! The core flame responded. Everyone, let's get out of here!
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Sky. Fake sky. This thing is breaking.
Everyone, hold on tight! No time for speculation. Run!
So we fell all the way down, right? So we're just running back up as we were earlier. Same way.
The Titan!
Oh.
Their core flame has already...
Oh no, that's
Could this
Siliosi
be
then.
Siliosi?
The heck? Oh. I thought it split itself. Okay. another thing.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Seliosi, is that you?
No, that's not
Hope will not end here. Please calm down.
Stand still.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
The heck?
And your fangs and claws dulled.
Never hesitate!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
That won't do it.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Hero, witness the children of humanity.
Relax. I venture forth to hunt.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
How familiar.
Unstoppable!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
The echo of the apocalypse. Stop!
No!
Seliosi!
Yeah, pero...
Stand still.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Seliosi!
You're too good to me.
What's that?
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall. I venture forth to hunt.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
No! She died!
Must bring light
Oh, here we go.
to these dark
That's a cutscene.
times.
Oh, phainon gonna...
Just
she
a
died.
glimmer of light.
Oh, cutscene!
Through the clouds.
Is this it?
Here's
Is this it?
Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am
Optimus
the
Prime.
blazing sun destined to rise.
Lord Flame. Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Oh, what the heck? The music's banging again. You got a banger. I don't remember hearing this promotion. Well, there were All I saw was Genshin, skirt music, nothing in Storia.
May as well kill them all.
Hero, witness the children of humanity. Please contact me.
What's up, Pokewalker? Welcome to the chat. You joined at the boss fight of the Star Rail. Am I industrial? What are you talking about? You were in my stream last week. I was back in Hong Kong last week. Dude, I missed out on this update, man. I did not know it was this epic, the music.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
I venture forth.
Oh, the final move. This should be it. Yeah! Get ready. Rasengan! Hello. 你頭先唔係翻嘅咩？你問我答啊。
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Phainon is losing it, man. It's you! What the heck is that move? Oh, Danhong! Danhong's gonna transform! Come on, Danhong, do it! 5-star Danhong! Oh, what the heck? Oh! It's the winged beast! Woo! Woo! Okay, laser. Oh, what are you doing? Oh! What are we gonna do? Hero of the sky.
The will of humanity.
Kamehame! Woo! Oh, they did the infinity logo. Wow. How did I not get spoilers for this?
You have overturned the judgment I once cast.
Bro,
in
if Mawika
disillusionment.
If Mawika turned evil, bro, that is scary.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Huh.
A grand epic of
like-
creation has been written.
It's been like 3 weeks since this update was out. I don't know how I managed to not get spoiled. That was crazy. I didn't even know that there's this new music going on. I think my algorithm was all about Genshin the last 3 weeks. It's all about Skirk's hype and all the Skirk's promotional videos and music.
You are worthy of a new dawn.
You are worthy. Nah, I am Optimus Prime. Oh, we're back to Cypher. What are you doing? That was so hype. Why are we changing POVs? Thousands of years ago in Sleeping Quarter.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
Trash. Just trash.
What is this?
Never mind.
I'll take it anyway. I finally found it! It must be this.
Cypher's really cool, man. His
Gem
character.
of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away. Said to be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
Or maybe because it's just the voice actor's really good at expressing.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. So much for the chaplain's devotion to faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year, just for this little trinket.
Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus. Is that you?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
Charlie Chaplin?
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus? Why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the river.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep will claim me. There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day. Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
Cyphera?
Stay strong, chaplain.
What's her name?
Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people? Is it that serious? I must find out more.
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at Dawn Cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Ah, the prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
The eternal night is looming. But over the next 300 years, the Dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to...
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the Sky Father set for. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown. Atticus, you are 100 times. Will you share this harsh...
Oh, wow.
Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone. Not even Bartolos. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
The Nether!
That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Achaemons, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Oh. Could she be plotting something else? Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Okay.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Let's see it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel. By any standard, you all are quite capable. Had you not strayed, you could have been guarding Ox. Such a pity. Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask. Your face looks. Appearances can be deceiving. It's... As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself. Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Nobody wears this style anymore. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh. What do we have? A paper note. All right. Looks like I would... No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well? Or has she given up? Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. Could it be? It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here.
Oh.
Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right,
The
then.
Weaver.
Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
Go. Oh, that's cool.
Cat and mouse time!
Oh, you made it.
Oh, there he is.
I've been waiting for you.
That's like...
Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Why is he trash talking him?
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Oh.
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, What a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach it. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so? Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core
Oh my gosh,
flame.
Cypher, chill. Don't provoke it, man.
But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you get ahead of me? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing! Easy there. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take it! The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway. Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life? That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins. You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Oh man.
Woof, woof.
You
Come
got
on.
him good.
Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove. You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. I'm going to speed up. Don't get left behind. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. Oh. What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing. Oh well, I guess I'll just.
What did she do?
Will claim me. There's one last.
Time. I guess I'll just. Here? Well, that's disappointing. What? Still not here?
Wait. wait around a little longer for you. Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is! The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Hakama, the deliverer of Amphoreus.
Nah.
They say I'm destined to return Kefali's core flame.
She's playing
and
with him
carry
again.
the weight of a new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
Oh.
You want the core flame? Come and get it. But only if you beat me fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Yeah, you still pranked him though. You got him.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice! Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind games. I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Cat and mouse time! Cat and mouse time!
Oh, she is back. Like,
Cyphera,
oh,
do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
that was a long pause.
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Aglaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Cat and mouse time!
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Can't escape this. His fate.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
Horrifying. It has to be me.
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Do you
know why I dragged you here, mutt. Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. Now, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, we get the trial?
I've been around
Oh,
for over
I do.
1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trick. Today, you're getting the full performance. This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah!
I don't know how she works.
This cat.
Oh, she also has that lingering thing? I mean, is it called lingering? Lurker.
Return to the great dream.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Come to me. This cat will pick it up. Found me. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Let me have a go. Surrender. Come to me. This cat will pick it up. Surrender. Come to me. Good dog. Oh, is that all you got? I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? This cat will pick it up. You can't run. Yeah! Surrender! Come to me.
Return to the great dream. Suffering.
Hey, he healed.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? This cat will pick it up. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
Oh yeah, because I speed. I am speed. Okay, bye. Oh. Oh! He was faster. He got the core flame.
Only a mindless fool.
Oh my
fall for the same trick 3 times in a
Okay,
row.
she's actually goated with it.
Victory is mine, fiend.
She's goated for tricking him 3 times. Oh no. Oh no. What, really? 1,000 years ago. What is this other flashback?
To all citizens of Akama, today, first, let us
Adding it.
offer our
Oh, that's
blessings
her.
to the departed. Our beloved chaplain Amphoreus has returned to the embrace of... But citizens, do not grieve his passing. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Is it Atticus?
Before the
The
great
Reaver?
world-bearing Titan fell silent, they spoke one final message to my revered mentor. And now,
Mentor?
I shall share those words with every soul in Amphoreus.
That's Atticus.
They said, The prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The dawn device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Until
Skyfather's love.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud.
Celebration?
Our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words into unshakable faith. For 100 dawns, through song, the light of the dawn device
never fades.
Huh?
Catholi's protection has no end.
No. She's not dead, right?
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
No way.
The prophecies. Petty change.
No way. If it's true, this is the dumbest arc in Honkai Star Rail ever. This is the most boring and useless planet we've ever gone to. All the characters they build up,
after
all the characters they built up, all end up dying.
He's a good kid.
Wait, so she can only run fast with the necklace on? I thought it was the coin.
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
No, no, no. Why? What? You just got introduced
But
to the game.
More than just an apology. There's also you, Aggie. Back then,
No.
I
not
had
dead.
to leave Akama.
She's not dead. I don't believe it.
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side.
Does everyone dies here? Even Phainon?
My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. Just once. To be scolded by you and Treeby.
Well, you're gonna see
I'm
them.
sorry.
Soon. Die. I don't think you're gonna die. You're not gonna die.
In the end, I overestimated myself.
Now you're good. These two also died. You didn't overestimate, man. It's just I don't think you're gonna die. Come on, don't pull this. Don't pull this card, Star Rail.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kefali's core flame.
Okay.
Is not here.
Nice.
It's safe. It's
Where
safe
is it
now.
then? You do have the core flame. So he didn't kill you off if you don't have it.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief, at least I did something for the flame chase. Aggie,
Maggie, can you hear me? Say something.
No.
Anything.
No. You're not. She'll say it's not your time yet.
Anything. Please.
It's not your time yet. Goliath? It is.
You are the unsung hero of Amphoreus, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
She's alive. You earned 1,000 more years. So it's not your time. How the heck does Goliath have the bugs there still?
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it
It's a
simply
lie?
become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
So the daylight thing broke. And now even Akuma is not safe anymore. Because we defeated the Titan. So what's going on now? Right, the Weaver's left.
The core flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning. Lord Phainon, in Amphoreus' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
Lord Phainon?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
Everyone, calm down. Listen to me. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through my fingers. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device is extinguished.
That Cypher? What do you mean by that?
If the core flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection. Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Device, right.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
Phainon, I feel something too. While Hyacinth was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people, their
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness, and countless lives will be cast adrift.
So the device broke is a different issue.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Christos heirs. As for me, Denny, you're still carrying the goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Right. Oh, is this where he transformed?
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there. Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority. I'll remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
She's actually being a healer. Go with you.
That might not be possible. The entrance serves as the exit.
What?
It's a one-way passage.
You dumb?
You need to return to the Holy City and deliver Kefali's core flame. And an entrance created this way only has space for one person, doesn't it? Danny, I'm counting on you.
Come on, we just met you too. Now you're gonna leave us? No voice lines, it's fine. Spirit water, reveal the way. At the end of the rainbow bridge, the sky folk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Trivio's prophecy seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
Can't stay. We have people waiting for us, home calling us back.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
Well, I haven't heard that in a while.
March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
You have to meet her. You could have healed her, I think. You can save her. You two would get along wonderfully.
I can almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacinth, do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness. I feel every bit of it.
Why hide it? No one would mock you for showing true
As a healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression would only add to their burden. The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Farewell, Cynthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
No.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals, I'll guard them until the very end.
Well, it's not like she's dying, so that's a good news. Well, she's a demigod now, but she has a duty to fulfill now, man. This arc is so dumb.
Miss Hyacinth, are you really leaving?
Yes. Lord Phainon has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer, and the patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss Hyacinth.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacinth feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby...
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akama, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her. I was the outlier. The hero Celiosi entrusted her bloodline with the legacy of the sky. Lady Aglaya's thoughts on my potential remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Lady Treby, what?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, if she believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment, but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacinth.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping, but I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone. when it's my turn to return the core.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service. Surrender the core flame.
Looks like the pyro logo, man, of Genshin, or the fire logo in this game. This looks like a fire logo, but I know it's supposed to be a teardrop. So she returned the core flame, which is good.
Cinny.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akuma is on the brink. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss. What do you think? Seliosi?
The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi, I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret. I beg for forgiveness. The darkness in the human heart clouded my judgment. I failed to recognize the resilience buried deep within.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent, how many truly deserved their fate. That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that. But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was undeniable, unwavering. That same spirit now lives on in those who walk the flame-chased journey, growing stronger with every step.
You were the spark that set this era in motion, Seliosi.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told. An age where a flame...
Perhaps this is what I longed for.
I still think it's Movika, man, hearing this voice. Can't imagine this voice being someone else.
Now, I can finally rest.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titan's power, trust me, with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power. Thankfully, the world no longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and cast down a gentle rainbow. Professor Alexa?
Oh.
Do you remember in the end? But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Mydei, where are you, man?
Hyacinthia.
Akuma's dawn has come to an end.
Why is this happening?
Is this where the scene Mydei carries cipher like that with the doll? Like a doll, I mean? Or is that just her character video, whatever that's called? It's just not a protected city.
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it. Even if Hyacinth takes the divine authority of the sky, she probably won't be able to banish this darkness. The Black Tide. Its power probably surpasses even that of the Titans. All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey, so we can't afford to lose our way.
The unexpected is always part of our journey. Stay in Akuma until the end. If you see it, go with strength.
I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe. I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty. The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Is that Mydei?
A black tide creature.
Oh.
At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city. We must find out where they've reached the city from. Treeby, please hold on till we get back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth.
I've seen this before. Is this the same spot?
Stream forth.
Passage of time. Still got hit. Oh, it's the same. Same now. Oh, okay. You get anything at the end? That's a new content. You just repeat. Okay, what's the new line after this?
Stream forth.
Okay, that's it. I revived it for nothing.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Over there! Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis. Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return Kefali's core flame. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies, Aglaia. I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Amphoreus, but I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now.
Scream forth, the gleam.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Scream forth.
The same thing.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, Skyfather Kefali, they are so utterly naive. This blood-red sky, and the raging flames and demons throughout the land will purge their
kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this ravaged land?
Turning everything upside down.
Danheng is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life, but to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission. Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds. How will you fulfill the prophecy?
She's gone completely mad, to the point where she's just spewing nonsense. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only core members of the Council of Elders know how to activate the core flame casket. No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
During his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas. I still remember the words he used. I hope it works. All-knowing Father, cast down the Titan's fire that... It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Take the core flame and let's hurry. Danheng. Is this also a result of the Black Tide? Looks like all...
What?
You all thought I completely lost
Wait,
my mind.
that's Cypher.
If the core flame was never tampered with and
That's
has
Cypher?
always remained here untouched, you all think I wouldn't have the power to take it away?
Calm down and think carefully.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's core flame while we were gone. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. In other words, Chief, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis, and Cypher will meet us there for... Friends, we have no choice other than to try. If the nearest ritual basin is 10,000 paces away, then what we have to do, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep hoping with the same resolve all the way, until she shows up in front of us with her usual rebellious attitude. She will be no exception, but before that, we must survive.
Get hurt.
Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Too slow.
Relax.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
How many are there?
This one then.
Stand still.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Perfect.
It's done. Let's go. Her actions may have been as a cleaner. She was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling.
Gleam of old blades.
All
In
flies.
the end, they still showed up. No. Now is I've been waiting for a chance to face them, but not now. If we take the fight here, then lose, the consequences would be irreversible. Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
It's him! Lord Phainon!
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
The sky has returned to its rightful place. This world must be reset.
What are they talking?
The end you seek is also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Dusk has descended as ordained. Must reset.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades. We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people. We will not fall here!
Oh! Finally! Got a fight scene. What's that? Oh! Mydei!
Leave this to Castorice and me.
Leave this to Castorice and me? Castorice is here?
Over here!
Castorice is here.
Go!
Okay. Yo, what's up, Astrofall? You joined in the epic moment. You joined in during a cutscene.
really
What's up,
close.
Astor? Help me hit the like button, Astor.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mydei may not be able to restrain them. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But
did
now
thanks.
isn't the time to be thinking about this.
How are you? How you been? You been busy again? What? Isn't it the summer holiday soon? You great? Well, you've been busy until, well, this 2 weeks.
Sky Father, save us!
Did you see my videos? I was out of Hong Kong. I went to Dubai. I went to Germany. I just uploaded a new vlog today.
The Black Tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch.
Yeah, where those
rainbow
money from?
barrier.
There weren't money. I went to visit my father.
Show me what you can do.
The money
I'll
from
give
my
you 5
work.
seconds.
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Going the school you want. Which school is it? Is it the senior high school? Or is it the university now? I remember you said you're going to senior high now, right? Year 10, is it?
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. Not bad.
Relax. That breathing sensation.
Senior high school.
Remember
It's hard to get in this damn school, bro. But what are you gonna study? What are you taking? Is it one of your dream courses? Is it something to do with criminology or something? Or arts, you said? I remember you said you like arts, but you want something more career path or whatever.
Back down.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
Dust rain. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Everyone,
Thank you, Lord Phainon.
it is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black-tide creatures just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people. Citizens! My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive,
You don't know they keep changing the stuff, curriculum. Senior high only has two choices, like social science or natural science, whatever it's called. Oh, sorry. Oh, so when you told me you're thinking of taking arts or criminology, is that for university? Bro, you just in grade 10. You're talking about university already back then.
please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the
Miss Hyacinth has all we understand. We will not leave her protection
Oh
until
yeah,
you return,
psychology.
Lord
Yeah,
Phainon.
that's what you said. Psychology. My bad. Mix it up with criminology. But that's going to be in university, right?
I might not be able to return in
So
the
how
near
many
future.
years left is in the Indonesian school system? Is it also 3 years high school, senior high?
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
Did you recently Yeah, you recently graduated from the junior high, right? I saw your Instagram story, like you and your friends did you guys hung out or something, like goodbye or whatever. Is it? Or I mixed it up.
The people in the market.
Yeah. Oh, face reveal. Another Astrofall
I hope
face
Hyacinth
reveal.
can... Cortonis! Quick! Let's go check on him! Cortonis! Hang in there!
Returned, Phainon.
Have you been playing any games? Do you also play that Love in Deep Space? Are you one of them? Or is that just only Black and Rin?
Burning the holy city is...
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
If you got a tablet, you would.
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are... But descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people. But alleviated the fear.
I fear this is Amphoreus' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
So what do you do for hobby now? Since you don't play the games, do you still read? Do you still read the what do you call that? The manhwas or what?
Go for miracle. Live One more thing. Waiting at the vortex. Carefully.
Training.
Urgent. This.
Yeah, sometimes, but life's so boring nowadays. Yeah, but I mean, because you were busy with school stuff, right? So I thought you would go back to reading your hobbies like the manhwa.
Died. I should have kept. What? Why not?
So what do you do nowadays with your free time now that you're done with school until you go to start a new school?
You've been forging nothing but glory.
When do you start
your
your new
entire
school?
life, old friend.
Is it like your summer holiday now already?
For others, and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war and farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. These had what if to protect the final moment.
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected.
You gotta go back for him.
Yes.
The game knew we would go back for him. Not sure, some school got different schedule. Wait, so how about right now? You don't have school for how long? Because technically, you graduated. Now you're just waiting to start the next school.
These buildings... I can feel it. Their memories are dissipating. I'm not sure. In any case, none of this feels right. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphoreus. Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
You start in July? What the heck? What about the last 3 years in your junior high? When do you start summer holiday? Is it usually like this is the last month of school year and then summer holiday in July till August? Because that's how it is here in
There
Hong
are
Kong.
no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger here. Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
You don't even know, bro. You just go with your day. Man, because I just found out in Germany where my sister lives, they also have a different school system. But their summer holidays are the same, at least for the whole country, I think. And in Philippines, it's the same. In Philippines, they start summer holiday in June to July, if I remember correctly. But when I speak to you, to people from your country, each school has different holiday. That is weird. Isn't it supposed to be like the whole city or whichever city you're from? Shouldn't it be the same holidays? But what? It's just like different school, even if it's the same region, has different holidays.
Stream 4.
Nah to what?
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mydei...
Oh no, Mydei died now. All right, we're in the water. Oh, wait, Danheng's gonna do the thing. They won't have the same holidays, of course. They won't? What the heck does that mean? So, example, in your city or province, right? You got a junior high school, and there's another school near you, you and this other school near you don't have the same summer holiday, let's say, doesn't the whole country have the same summer holiday for you guys? That's weird. What the heck? I think it's up to the school. What? But do you guys even have summer holidays? You know, like after you graduated from one year, don't you have like 2 months break until you go to the next year? Does that exist in Indonesia? But most public schools have the same schedule. That is weird. I don't get it. Well, okay, that's new. I learned something new about your country. But different dates. That's what I don't understand. Over in Hong Kong and in Philippines, the dates are the same. At least for summer holidays and Christmas holidays and Chinese New Year's and the normal New Year's, it's the same.
Dunhun.
Hey, anyway, wait. We're gonna see a cutscene, I think. Don't hesitate, phainon. This is sort of the mission of the era node. Don't know when the finger point is sort of it. Stay close, keep safe. Destiny, the destiny of trailblazers is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Easy farewell. We're still waiting for you to return. You're waiting for our return! I don't even understand the education system, bro. At least you know something from your country. That's good sign. That's a good sign that you know what you're doing. Just the other day you was cursing the education. Don't know what they're called, but yeah, I know what you mean. Over here also in Hong Kong, I do that too. Even now, I'm like, it's so dumb and useless. They're just doing this for money. They're just trying to milk money from us. I don't intend to say goodbye forever to anyone. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive.
Running out, everything will be reset.
Go.
You better keep your word, Danheng. You cannot die here.
I thought there was a transformation cutscene in the trailer. Oh, wherever there's water flowing, I can harness its power to purge the filth. That was a quick transformation.
This power.
I thought there was a cutscene.
Unfamiliar. Who are you?
I am Optimus Prime. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. That's the course that a trailblazer cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away. Where's the cutscene? The trailer lied? What the heck? Your space is flooded.
Lord Phainon, finally! You're all back.
Even in such desperate times,
Phainon, what?
the Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city. And they still have many clones. Zeph, please get some until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
How is Rin, by the way? Do you guys still talk? Because since 2 weeks ago, even before I went to Germany, the only people from your group that spoke to me was you and Blackie. I haven't seen Rin in the chat for about, I think, a month now. Well, I didn't stream for 2 weeks, so the last time I saw her was probably a few more weeks before that. Rin's in school right now. Right now? Like now? It's almost 1 a.m. for us here. I mean, how has she been doing lately? Because I know she deleted Discord. So it's hard to keep in contact with her. So I guess she has no way to get notified that I'm streaming. How did you get notified tonight that I'm streaming, by the way? Because Blackie always gets notified either by Discord and YouTube. So I'm like, I'm surprised Black still has the YouTube notifications working for her. I'm like, that's the purpose of my Discord. It's just to announce if I'm streaming or a new video. You just found me? She's doing fine, hey? Are you sure she's doing fine? Because last thing I know is she's stressing about her school stuff. And I'm like, girl, you gotta relax, man. Chill. Don't stress about it. So you went to my channel? Like, you actually bothered to check my channel? Or you saw the Discord?
Understood, Lord Phainon.
Because Aster, I got another question. Because I'm planning to, like, do more other stuff other than Genshin and Star Rail. But over on Twitch, though. Because my Twitch is affiliate. And Twitch is the perfect platform to do, like, other stuff. Like, maybe just chatting. Or watching some videos that you guys want me to watch. Or listen to some music you guys want me to listen to. Twitch is perfect for that. And I'm thinking maybe you have any ideas. Well, there's obviously the Minecraft that I've been planning for the past 2 years. I still haven't bought the game. And there's the just chatting and play with you guys. Not play with you guys. Watch the videos you guys submit, or what we can talk about on the stream.
Animosity. Several citizens are
because over on
trapped
YouTube, I'm gonna
in the
get
Garden of
copyright
Life
on the
and are
stream,
temporarily
like
seeking
live.
refuge under Hyacinth's Bearing.
And on Twitch, I
Can
know
you
Twitch
dispatch
doesn't do
someone
that.
to evacuate them?
She's doing pretty fine now, and we're always with her. I hope she's not stressing too much. Well, just know, the amount of stress that you've been dealing with is probably the same amount that she's been dealing with too. Remember when you were busy? She was here. And then now she's busy, you've been here for the last few weeks that I've been live. Just chatting, yap. You know the problem with just chatting, Aster? Because if I start streaming, when I hit the live button, no one is watching it. I have no one to just chat, you know? Like right now, like tonight, you join in like a few hours later. So what can I do in the beginning of a just chatting when you guys are not there yet? I'll be yapping to myself if I'm not playing a game.
Though
I have no videos to watch
I
because
also
I don't know what
where
to
to
watch
shelter them.
on stream. Being like a loser, standing here like an NPC.
Leave this to us, Lord Phainon. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the
Lamau,
2
you'll go crazy.
trailblazers,
Go crazy! Go
I'll
stupid!
also leave them to you.
What in the world is going on? Are you hiding something from me, Phainon?
My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black
What
Tide.
did you do, Phainon?
As long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Don Hung would at least have a chance to get home safely.
Progress bar is already 95% and you're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
I know, this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you. Friend, you and Don Hung taught me the spirit of trailblazing. The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you.
Hey, yo, what? Chill, Phainon. Hold up.
Don Hung told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. Bellabog and Penacony.
Yeah, Penacony was peak. It was better than this trash-ass world that we're in right now.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people.
Okay, yeah, it did.
And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving. Because that's your mission. The path you follow the second story, Dan Heng told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphoreus. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
What did you do, Phainon?
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphoreans have never reached, there are many people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest, let alone if the miracle will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky. Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Phainon has already...
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all.
Phainon.
But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
I have the right to witness the ending of this trailblaze. Don't try to stop me from coming back like that. A hero doesn't have to bear anything alone. You've changed into someone different from yourself, Phainon.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. That's what you're best at, right? Regardless, Dan Heng is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast.
This dude, really?
The spirit water has dried up at last. Why is nothing going right? Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysos here.
Snowy.
Trinan!
At least
I
she's
thought
still
you'd be
here.
waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Are you alright?
When Akama's night descended, all
Roar?
the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait for you.
You've always been the ones who knew me best.
You've been a little calm, Asherfall. You're not zesty anymore?
Kavali's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
She gave it to Bartolo.
I don't have to pretend to be
Oh.
That was suffocating.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That
Brat.
core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
It's smart though, it's smart.
Your reaction's too
Who knew this annoying thief would be the one of the main plot of this story?
Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akama's eternal daylight. You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and let that girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphoreus. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akama forever. Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Brad, you... still no reaction from you?
Yeah, dang it. You're no fun at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery. But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all
No.
lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
She's not dead. I don't believe it.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Brad. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphoreus.
You are?
And this
You're a Titan?
flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
You're a Titan?
So you're...
The heck?
Going to hand the core flame over to us? Just like that?
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude.
Really? Yeah, this is you, Astrofall. This is you, remember? You're like eating everything.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
I didn't know this was a Titan.
Far greater than one measly life. Let me tell you then, my lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities, and no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
You still do. I'm gonna eat your mic. Hey yo. Hey yo.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
So this is you admitting you're this creature. You're a Titan.
Take the core flame with you, Brat. Go
Brat.
finish your mission.
Yeah, this is you. The way they talk is like you. Brat, go finish your mission.
Remember this well. What saved Amphoreus wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child, or it was the divine power of me, scorned by all, in the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Strife, death, trickery. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful place. The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up.
Blueberry
We can try to
creature?
break the sealing
Nah.
magic of the Goose's priests.
He's a Titan.
And use the Century Gate to send you into the vortex
It's
of
similar
Genesis.
to Aha. Remember you said you like Aha? Eon? He's like the Titan of trickery. They're kind of similar, right? The fools, the masked fools, and the trickery.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point. Right now, I can't even utter a plain goodbye.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world became a part of... I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay. I hope that in that new world...
How are you gonna make a new world?
Snowy.
Indeed. We don't need to say because even without the prophecy, and all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Hey Esther, how come you can watch me right now? It's pretty late for you also, right? Isn't it 12 a.m. also? Alright, you don't have school right now, I forgot. How is it? How is your holiday doing? Oh! No! Yamera! Mydei died.
All shall bid
No, Cyber! Danhong.
That person alone.
Danhong, you're not. Oh! This is the cutscene I was talking about.
Such is destiny.
Danhong is not gonna die. He's not a demigod.
Come the dawn. Deliver.
Yamera! Is this
Burning
her time?
skies,
It is.
shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. If this is what the inside of Amphoreus looks like, it's truly shock. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. But right now, I'm starting to see your point, Screwy.
Screwlum's
If
here!
that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphoreus?
Can this guy meet the other robot?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron,
Yeah.
Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body. Something behind it is still defying us.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki. That big guy over there. The black ball spewing meteors.
Black ball!
You think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Black balls!
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy. Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts, before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss. How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphoreus.
Oh, March!
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
Let's go, team! Avengers!
Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
I've never been so happy to see Screwlum here.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings.
Already
and the
what?
impending storm closes
Flapped
in.
his wings.
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
What does beseech mean again? Beseech.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager. The source of Amphoreus' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
Emperor's scepter! What does that mean? Who's that? Oh, Lygus. I want to see Lygus and Screwlum meet. They should talk, man.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Oh, what? What? What world is this? The Genesis of Vortex Genesis? I forgot
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Wait, is this not Phainon? Why is his name blocked?
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. I can no longer remember how many times this has happened.
The heck are you talking about?
The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here.
You gonna go now? Alright, Astor, thanks for dropping by. Great to see you again, man. I miss seeing you. It was great having you around at the end of the stream. I think that stream will end soon either way because I'm at the end, but great to see you, man. Have a good night. I mean, good to see you, girl. Have a good night. Enjoy your holidays if you are having one, because it's late over there. I haven't seen you at this hour in a long time. So enjoy your break, man. I mean, girl.
No need to panic, Lord Phainon. I stepped into this space purely
Thanks for the
one
like
purpose, to witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase journey.
Why is your name
When
blocked?
my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An anti-Catheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos heir's mission?
Because I am Optimus Prime.
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop. Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes. Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you, hero.
The gaze of distant stars?
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Phainon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Phainon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Whoa, is that Aglaya?
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Is it you?
Ligus is annoying, man.
Turn a new page.
Of course.
Wait.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Is this March 7th? 5-star March 7th? Wait, no, she said a
You
train.
think so too,
Cyrene.
right?
Cyrene? How are you alive? Oh, God. I thought we would see another fight scene.
This haven of memories. Every touch,
Where am I?
every moment is like a thorned rose.
If it was my most standing here, she should be wiser than me, right? After God departed, these words would seem not. How do I access the phone? That was cool. Yeah, until the next update. That was a finally finished the update after because I was out of Hong Kong. Guess the next update will be next week. So that's it for today's stream. It's been 4 hours. Finally caught up to this. See you all next time.